What up?
So you can press it. I end up getting Charles Huff. See,
Getting what?
Charles Huff.
Charles Huff. From where?
Southern Miss.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on last year's national champions, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Hermstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff.
Oh, no. Devs is reaching the rivers.
The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he started at the 18, returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Pre-snap motion from the offense. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
You stood there and let your spot. You do anything there. Anything. Woo. That's a great play by you. I didn't care if you picked it. I just needed you to do something.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
Behind them. That was...
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Nice run is brought down to the 44.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they try the middle, but stuffed. No gain.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Lets it fly to the wideout. He makes the grab. Brought down. It crosses midfield to a 46.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a 3rd down early in the game, a chance to get him off the field. But instead, this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
Defense is coming after him. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. They'll hand it off. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down with an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game with no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
Got momentum and scored a touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so the better to leave it at the end zone for a touchback. Had no chance there. The defense is all over the draw play to stop him behind the line.
Yeah, I don't know if they were tipped off or what, but they weren't fooled at all. You can tell the defense was dialed into exactly what was coming and made the tackle.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Catch made on the right side. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with 3rd down and long.
I mean, he caught the ball and oh, never mind.
Stop it.
3rd down upcoming after that completion. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Caught by the receiver. Roosevelt out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his first down on that 3rd down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
The junior able to grind him down quickly.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Quarterback operating an empty set. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Finds his target, and it's complete. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter.
They have lost.
Yeah.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Direct snap. They'll give it to the running back. He shreds the tackle. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat one. Just a short gain on the play.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard, but it's aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the receiver's got it. He's brought down just short of the mark from that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
You know, it's third down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a talented, gifted player, but he just could not wiggle free to pick up the first down.
Interesting call and a crucial play coming up. Fourth down and short from the 50. Looking for a man deep down the left side. It's a fourth down. Take over in cross territory.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on fourth down. Looked to be there, they just weren't able to complete it.
And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop?
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on second and inches.
Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. Tailback takes the handoff again. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier. Absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
The offense now operating in empty. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Nice catch by the receiver.
What?
On the sideline. And running out of bounds, but not before picking up for a first down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
The Gamecocks will have 1st and 10 here. And he'll set up to throw. He's looking deep down the middle. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there, maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. We reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. First and 10 now for the offense. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. Caught near the goal line. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
He will score! Touchdown, Gamecocks! So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before they even get to the locker rooms.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple of yards deep. And the coverage team gets the return to the ground. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
That's a big first down for this offense. It's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
First down here for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Fires quickly to the left. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's where you've got to get a little greedy, because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
They keep guessing with a run. Sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Snags a good throw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Tries the right with a quick throw. Wide open downfield. Stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
Looking to throw here. It's the running back in the flat. Tackle after the completion down at the 1-yard line. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. That's a design quarterback keeper. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this crucial play coming up. So here we go. 3rd and goal. Can they punch it in from a 1? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Notre Dame. A much-needed counter-punch delivered. A much-needed score. They're trying to just hang in this game right now.
Man, I love that they're not giving up. They're continuing to fight. They're trying to get themselves back into this game.
The extra point, they're down 14-7 now. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. And he makes something happen. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. On the move now. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. Tackled after the interception. That would be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
South Carolina 14, Notre Dame 7.
And the Gamecocks will kick this away to start the second half. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
Notre Dame Fighting Irish will take over 1st and 10.
And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. First down and more. He's still running. Happened, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, anytime you're down at halftime, you get your minds together, you try to make some adjustments, you try to get things heading in a better direction. This offense is off to a great start after this play right here.
Tight end goes in motion. And then 1st down, they go right back to him. Well, they test the middle there and get nothing.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. And it's a direct snap. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, here we are in the second half, and this run defense is living up to their billing as a top 10 run defense. This running back can't get anything going and is still yet to break 20 yards on the ground for the game.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. A screen to the wide receiver. They'll stop him short. Completion gain 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Running up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Here's the second down play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone.
Come on, he's not on the ball.
Down there in the end zone.
Fucking kid.
Well, this defense has this quarterback rattled. An interception last series. He almost threw another one.
You got you got 6. You
And a nice drive going here, but now it's third down and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he can't make the catch on the crossing route. And that's going to bring up fourth down now.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
Oh, he knocks it right through. And they add to their lead. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10.
For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but looks up some decent yardage.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
Now it's second down here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. We'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
This defense just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. But it's incomplete. Fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it.
What the fuck type of throw was that?
Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37-man.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoffs. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Pressure is coming. Gets the ball up as he can, but it's incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking to scramble. Quite some time, now lets it go. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Third down, out of the shotgun. Short connection to the tight end here. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Fourth down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Another great pass by this quarterback. You know, you really got to give a lot of credit to the offensive coordinator and the quarterback today. They protected the ball well, but maintained a calculated level of aggression in keeping this game out of reach from their opponent.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own to the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Working clock with the ground game. End zone ahead. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
Now, this is how you put a game away. Already up multiple scores, now running the football this entire drive, eating up the clock. Really good chance here of putting this game on ice.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. First down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of a play. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. on third down. Looking for his back. Tremendous protection. There's bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
An extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game, up 17. So after winning the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to board it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start.
Fighting Irish will take over. 1st and 10.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Dump off caught by the running back. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for a late deep shot.
Isn't that like you were
Intercepted
hitting?
as he throws into double coverage that time.
The second
Like there, you're pushing.
I'm going for the
No.
ball.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Solid game, moves the ball to the 37.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, you really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Give it to the back again. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. And with this one wrapped up, the quarterback will just take a knee. Well, it wasn't a flawless performance, but they looked pretty good out there today, and a very satisfying W.
I think this group has a chance to do some really special things this year. They clearly have talent to be able to work with. I've been impressed with how this head coach managed the game and led his team to a victory.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, damn.
Told you, Tom. He's not gonna lose the computer. But his team now.
this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, folks, to
Yeah, because I
AT&T
didn't
Stadium.
watch the last game y'all
Right here in
did.
Arlington, Texas.
But I saw y'all after 6 picks. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Nah,
The
it was
Tennessee
raining.
Volunteers taking on a playoff team from last year, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game.
What am I rematch, Kev? But
Yeah. Set myself up. There you go.
Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for a semi-final collision. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And he stopped it at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Tennessee's
I
offense
almost
is
lost
there.
all, but I'm going
Here we
to
go,
it
the
was down. It
semifinal
was
stage,
trying.
the final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually
Let's see what my team is. Let's see what my team looks like.
Nice solid
I don't
run
forget about
by this
that.
back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards.
Well,
First and 10.
Well,
Looking to pass here on second down.
don't say that too fast.
That's going to be
Wait, who you
incomplete.
playing?
A lot of contact. No
Was it-
flag, brings up third down.
He had another chance to
I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought it was going to come
This
down
one,
with
he
it.
has a chance to be
Give the
there.
defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Important moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, they face third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down.
Both times, the thing is, both times I lost in the computer because I try to be funny and
So
use it.
everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But
I have to-
sometimes
I
just
have
the
to-
rush, the pressure
No,
of affecting the quarterback is
saying
just as effective. They
everyone
didn't have a
knows my
clean
plays,
throwing lane,
but
and they forced the
I have the better
incompletion.
shoes.
He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got
I'm trying to use the playbook that a little bit different these days.
So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense takes the field. The first chance we haven't seen them today. Great, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who have been counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team. Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. It was a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's a quick grab. Tackle finally made at the 37. First and 10 from there.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. The short completion of the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain.
He's taking him out. He's taking him out.
Looking for a matchup there.
It is a matchup because he has
Taking
the
him
size
out.
where he's very difficult to be able to
And what
match
sucks
up
for
for a
you,
safety.
though,
He's
is
got the
my
speed
running
to be
back that
able
was
to
out for the
outrun a
season
linebacker.
coming back in the
That's why they
Natty.
like to flex him
I
out
gotta
like
make
that.
sure he alright,
Pick up nice big gains like this.
might be on a minute
Make the
restriction.
stop. First and 10 now from the
Let's
18.
go fucking, I think 2 fucking plays all fucking season, 2-3 plays.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Back to throw again. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Anytime an out route is run the right way and the quarterback throws it on time, it's nearly impossible to defend. This time the corner's able to bat it down because the quarterback was a little bit late on the throw.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. The receiver makes the catch. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
And the Gamecocks looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Looking for a receiver. Moves out of the pocket. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has
That's
signaled
what
they
you
want
gotta
to take
do
another look at this one.
sometimes.
So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, South Carolina, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Returner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
And the Tennessee offense will take over.
And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. The offense with some pre-snap motion. On 1st down, it's play action.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the
And
entire
for a
time.
reason, I'm
Back
passing
up here, 2nd
it.
and long from the 15. He's looking to throw. The ball is caught. Defense reacts quickly. A very short game on the play.
That's how it is when I go against Georgia and Auburn and taking all my fucking
It's
experience.
holding your own on 1st and 2nd down, so you force the offense to consistently have to try on 3rd and long. That's exactly what's happened here in this series.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Volunteers will have to punt this one away. And they'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. See if he
They
can
had
make
all the
something
time.
happen with the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. And it's South Carolina in the lead here. The first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the 2nd? Begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this is third down. Out of the gun now on third
Hey, if I
down.
see you, if I see my dude fucking bring the fucking corner, I'm throwing that shit up. I don't give a fuck.
You make the stop and lose the football to the 16. This is first down.
It's tough for this defense. You give up the catch, but you also let the receiver break a tackle and get some yards after.
Unless you and Kev with them physical guys. I only got a physical guy. I haven't really got one like that yet.
Lets it go quickly. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on him.
Nice
You gotta
save
make
when
sure
they
to give your
transfer
receiver a
forward.
chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. The Gamecocks come to the line with first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
What a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5.
Well, that's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this
All right, now,
to get to the national championship.
Haley, I need you to
That
go
says
through that.
everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champions.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You want to play right now, Roto, or you want to do your other game?
Oh, play now.
No, I'm playing
I don't care
now.
about that shit.
Okay.
Can't do my other game. They ain't even.
Yeah, they did. You're the last one. That's what they're saying in the chat.
I'm looking at.
Yeah, it don't be updating. I don't know why. On my phone, it don't be updating. Just let me know.
Oh, we can play now.
Let me know when to press it.
I keep seeing the thing say message, but I seen nothing in it. Message.
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome, everyone, to NRG Stadium, home of the Texans here in Houston, Texas. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Been here
EA
before.
Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Street, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game.
I don't know when it
Time to
last.
find
I
out
don't
who's
know when
the
it last
first
ever
It
happened.
had, I played my game earlier today. And ready to
Did you?
wait on me. Yeah. And so if it
I can't
advances,
remember.
if it advances
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it. The ultimate game in college football. National championship at stake. Fields it just outside the goal line. Cover seam flying down. Good job and winning the return. Not much there.
Offense will take over. First and 10.
shit, I got the wrong shit right here.
Start it over.
But you got the concede too, or how that work?
Not sure. Guess I'll go to the home screen and then it should say disconnected maybe.
I don't get that. I ought to let you save your custom playbook too. Anyway.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. But I can't really do my packages and stuff.
I don't see why they don't have a 5-wide package anyway. Spread offense.
Now let me know when to press it.
Press it. Something going.
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome everyone to NRG Stadium, home of the Texans here in Houston, Texas. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the South Carolina Gamecocks. Taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football. National championship at stake. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return.
South Carolina offense will take over. First and 10.
We'll try the ground game here with the running back. Great squeeze at the 40. They stop him at 47, but that's enough for a first down.
Boy, nice call here to start this national championship game off with a physical run. I think this offensive line has been a strength all year long, and here they get this game started the right way.
Nice gain, moves the ball to the 47. Another first down. They'll run it here. Look out, room to run here.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, and really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
And the Gamecocks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they can be in for a long day.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Touchdown, Gamecocks. They draw first blood in this national title game. Wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kurt.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with a mindset where they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
And the tackle on the extra point. Fielded in the end zone. It's Terrell. And he's tackled at the 25. Saves by a quarterback, and he left it in the end zone.
First and 10 will take over. First and 10.
Inside deals now from the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. And the back now goes in motion. Breaks free. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. Stopped right there at the line on no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
third down after that running play. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for his back. Caught for the completion. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Alabama now operating in the red zone. And there's the handoff. Rights up the defender. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on the hat, and this back, as good as we've seen all year, with the ability to accelerate through the hole.
Touchdown, tie. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like
Put the
this.
fucking shakes on
Catches
that
the football.
boy.
He's so dangerous
That might be that
after
double
the
dip.
catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
One rotated cup up for the season. Gotta see it over with for you.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane. So this drive's going to begin with good field position. And one final play before the end of the quarter. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Picks up a few yards there, and that's going to wrap up the first. And as we move to the second quarter, you hope these teams will build on a promising start. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Crucial third down play right here. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab. He stopped him at the 35, and that's good for a first down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first. Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off, and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Let's it fly out of the wideout. And that one's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Come back,
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Quarterback making some changes at the line. A deep shot to the
Okay,
left
boy.
side. He's got it near the end zone.
Come on.
Touchdown.
He hit.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other
Maybe
side
I'm
is
not
trying to
gonna
make
win.
every
I don't
adjustment
know.
he can to slow this guy down.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
South Carolina, 7.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. He tackled it at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. Direct snap. The Wildcat look doesn't get much that time. Just a few in the play.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. No press here. The defense backing away. Quarterback delivers
On the
to the right side. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
The defense showing their team speed on that play, flying around that receiver. He made the catch, but he did do a good job of
Fucking hit. That's a
He's on the ground,
fucking
boy. Off the
hit.
ball. Look at that again.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Hey, my boy was up. My boy was up. He got smacked. Hey, he looked like he tried to jump. I don't know why. It looked like he tried to jump just right before I hit him.
So the first play of the
Nah,
drive
that's a
coming up here.
fumble.
Under 3 minutes to
Nah,
go
he-
before half.
He fumbled it.
They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no
Heard it too
gain.
late, I should say.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle.
Yeah, when I seen that slow motion, he jumped a little bit, and I did high stick. I was like,
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quick pass, the catch is made. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this 3rd and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here, or are they going to sell out and bring the pressure.
Looking to scramble. He throws it away there, avoiding a mistake on 3rd down, and now a 4th down decision coming up.
Well, they decide to throw the ball here on 3rd down and short. I really thought the easy thing is just run the quarterback or hand it off, pick up the 1st down, keep this drive alive, and get 6 points on the board.
And he's got it, no problem. And they add to their lead. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line.
I'm about to say, my fucking special team's tripping. They must give up a kick return every fucking
This
time.
drive's going to start in decent field position. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. It's an out route, the catch made. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
I need my dude to lay that word. Let me see if that man broke on it too late.
Cut into this lead before the
He's
break.
hiding. Right there.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? The DB is backing off from the line now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Let's go.
Complete. No reach of the receiver.
Let's go.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the 1st half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Good to the running back in this 4th down play.
You know, it's third down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a talented, gifted player. But he just could not wiggle free to pick up the first down.
Looking deep downfield to the left.
Let's go. That's why you gotta use the SWAT, son.
Animation. That dude hand wasn't even nine. That long.
Look at it.
That dude turned into fifth. Nah, man. It's bullshit.
Second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
See, that's why I'm not aggressive no more. Because fake shit happens. If I would have went for a pick, you probably would have got it. I ain't gonna lie. You probably would have got it. You probably would have got it.
Nah, man.
But you wouldn't have caught it anyway, bro.
Yes, I would have. Yes, I would have.
No, you wouldn't. You broke. Kev. Kev. You overran it.
No, I didn't.
Kev.
Nah, I had it.
I don't think you had it. I ain't gonna
The
lie.
offense will begin now with excellent
If I
field
was a been, yeah,
position.
you had it. But
Ball handed off. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
look at the replay, bro. I don't think it was like good.
The offense with some
I mean, I ain't
pre-snap
saying
eye
he can't
candy.
hit it. What I'm saying is, there's no possible way he
2nd down, we're going to throw it.
Ours ain't that long.
With the catch, it's Terrell. What a move into open
Oh
space.
boy.
Ball carrier tackle at the 2. A solid gain on that completion.
The
A
boy
huge
Waddle.
play by this offense. A good throw, a nice, accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal.
I mean, you can't really say that because you just be casual though, so you can't really.
He ain't got the speed like you got. You loaded the speed. He got
On the
99
ground, trying to power toward the goal line.
line.
Defense stuffing the runner. Ball still spotted at the 2-yard line.
Well, this defense
I was looking at
is
Kev T, man. He got some
close to
speed
their
over
own
there,
goal
though.
line.
He tried to get on the cover with it, though.
All 11 guys coming
They
together
receive us?
stood firm. The result is
Kinda
a
fine.
short loss.
Not as a mine, but
No,
we got a different breed over here.
And
Yeah.
2nd down and goal now for this offense.
now his receiver's more powerful. He got this.
Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Another handoff to him on 2nd and goal. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line. Not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
This defense is hanging tough, and they punch it in from the 3 on 3rd and goal. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And the wideout goes in motion. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. He makes the grab.
I'm the fucking money, dog. I'm the fucking money, dog.
Talk about putting up points before
I'm the
halftime.
fucking
And they're
money,
really
dog.
putting
This
some
is the
good
dude, like I
distance on
said,
this
once I got his
This
speed
defense
right,
is
I did
officially
mobile with him a
really
little bit. Hey, the boy, monster.
PAT puts them on 17 now.
He always been accurate, though. Always been accurate. Probably even after this year.
Time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break.
This is my year, man. I couldn't lose again 2 times in a row in the Natty.
Return
Man.
starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 21.
This team too good, too talented.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here.
I mean, they would've been
Seconds before halftime. Looking to throw it on first
But I
down.
never lost back to back though. Well, I was expecting to play lead.
Quarterback looks to his right
Hey,
and
no, you
finds his
did
man.
lose back to back. I was back-to-back
Bring
champ.
him down, but a
Hey.
big chunk of yardage.
The last two championships I've won.
I don't think you won the last 2. You won last year's and the year before you won.
No, I won back-to-back. I told you
Time
before the
ticking
season.
away.
You
Time
won
for just
back-to-back. I
one more
won
play
back-to-back.
Before halftime.
He's back to back.
Oh, I was Arizona. That's why. I was like, I didn't win back to back with
Looking to
them.
throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Sorry,
Boy,
Cleveland.
this is a huge score. Not only to cut into the lead, Chris, but just psychologically to be able to score like this. You go in at halftime, you make some adjustments, you get ready to make a big comeback now in the second half.
The extra point is good. They cut the lead to 10, 24-14. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Let me get up
Trying
out
an
of there.
onside to start the third with the lead? It's, I guess, a bold strategy. Now we'll see if it comes back to bite him.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. We get the second half
Jesus, did you see
started.
that guy? Jesus. And this is what I missed all year. This guy.
Oh, no, it was back-to-back games out of the
What a long run for a touchdown. If his defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud,
What happened?
I can't pick which one.
was
Maybe it's
back-to-back
both,
against
because the
Alabama.
running back just went
Oh, I'm talking about
by
when I
them
won.
so
It wasn't
easily
back-to-back.
for the big
Well,
game
when, it
and
wasn't
big
that
time
bad.
score.
I won with Arizona, then I won with
Yeah.
my first year.
Extra point makes it a 17-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
I had to separate myself and get that fourth one, though. Hopefully you make it next year, Kev. I don't know, bro. Looking like he got his team together a little bit.
It's 4-1 dev, but technically one
Offense
was
out there to start a new drive on the 21.
Hey, last I checked, that shit's still in my trophy room, though. So I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, it's in the trophy room. Like, what other? It's not your trophy room.
Make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball
Not really.
to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead he gets the ball at least
See the bag.
underneath to the drag route.
Gotta
with
see
some
the
positive
bag.
yards.
I'm just saying, you know. I remember back in the day, I did the same shit. You guys said that shit.
The Gamecocks pick up first down yards to keep the drive going.
Hey, say what you want, but it's in the trophy room, and you ain't gonna say I wasn't a part of it.
Back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. First down, looking to throw the football. Gets made on the out route.
We're about to get this one to points.
Decent yardage.
Without those points, we don't
One
win.
thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Looking to throw again. Finds his target. They stop him, but this offense
Get
is
him out of there.
threatening now at the plus 43.
Get him out of there. Shoulder.
And a player is down
Good form
injured after
tackle.
that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. And the Gamecocks are on the move here.
Physical team over here, brother. You gotta get them boys. You gotta start recruiting them big boys.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Oh, the field goal.
The running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Now it's 2nd down.
Yeah, he's still mine too. I know. He's still mine too.
That's the way I play.
Looking to throw.
That's the way I play.
Deep shot to the left
The
side.
other guys, the speed guys, but you guys.
Brings up 3rd down.
Pick the ball up, bro. You could have redeemed yourself from giving up that penalty.
There's double coverage on this receiver. Still tries to throw that in there, believing in his receiver, and he almost throws an interception.
This year with my receiver slash running back core was
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air.
Good job. I ain't gonna lie to them. I think some fucking Giants for the receivers. So who you throw it to, every time they get hit, they look like Giants for
Roll the
them.
dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. Gotta wonder with this offensive line, this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback And a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
And he steps it out.
That was more of a better throw.
Here we go. First and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Who says he needed explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this is the national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, and that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
The BAC makes it a 10-point deficit, 31-21. They're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here.
Jesus.
The defense can make adjustments.
My man!
Going up for first down yardage.
The offensive line
Derrick
is a
Henry,
certain breed. They're always
Oh
gonna
my
do
god, if I was able to have this guy all season, he would have broke all the records, dog. I swear. Not durable though. He ain't durable. I can't use him.
That makes him block just a little bit harder,
I mean,
knowing what he's
my God, if he would have broke that shit, dog.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tiny space at the 20. He's brought down.
My God.
On the ground.
There's nothing more than
I don't know if he's gonna get drafted, but he was hurt all
committing to
fucking
that
years,
running
but
game and
hopefully he
popping
do.
an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup.
Oh,
Same
that
with your
boy's
back. It
amazing.
helps
He is,
everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
That's the end of the third
Big
quarter.
chance it's going to come down to the final possession. Which guy can step up and make plays as we head to the 4th quarter?
21.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Leaning on the run game here. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down marker. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. And 3rd and short, they hand the ball off.
Same play on see when I was ready to the red, he was red and so.
This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield. He may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Okay, this Alabama team
Makes
now,
it
bro.
point up and good. Makes it a 3-score game, up 17.
That means next year is gonna be a rebuilding year.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Good lord.
Quincy gets the return to the
Wow.
South Carolina offense will take over. First and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. down pass attempt. Looking to make a play.
Oh
deep
yeah, get
downfield.
your hands up there, son.
Has
That's
it
the
down, a
thing.
deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Pressure, probably got their hands up there. Work on that in the
They know
offseason.
you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back in this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
What a catch! Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now.
Hey, listen, this game isn't over yet. The defense can't get too comfortable with this lead, and I know the coach isn't content with giving up plays like that at any point in the game.
Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Now, the offense is taking advantage of the defense kind of sitting back with this lead. That's back-to-back plays of big yards. You know, it's a bend but don't break mentality from this defense.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big boy. Get you one. And then Maddie, dog. No.
The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
This is the first time I think I ever put a 40 burger on you and Kevin this season.
Getting aggressive pays off for them here. They get the interception, and what athletic ability there to
That
take
just
it
goes
into
to
the end
show
zone for a
how
touchdown.
special this team is, dog.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more.
And remember, I recruited these boys. Well, I ain't gonna say all that. 'Cause like I said, Rhoda, I'm the same thing as you. Rhoda was Kevin's taking a lot of my people. So I don't want to hear all that. Kev took a lot of my people this year and last year.
Returning from inside the 5.
Man, my recruiting class has not even been nowhere near using pass. So I'm just saying, you can't really say that. I just hand select and pick who I can get, and thank God y'all ain't going for certain people. I get those people. But like I said, I ain't been in the top whatever recruiting class. I know you and Kev probably got elite recruiter and all that other stuff. I ain't got that yet. I only got it one time. That was just
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing.
and because I got rid of my OC and he
These
helped me
guys
a lot.
got
I also would drop off too,
in
but
a short amount of time to do it. So let's get the ball downfield and let's get out of bounds to try to preserve that clock.
good.
Scored that quickly. A short gain gets the
Hopefully this year I can
closer
get
to the mark.
better with more recruits in the top whatever so I can get elite
Quarterback
recruiter.
drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Catch man across the middle
Let's
by
switch
the
to the
running
wrong
back.
guy.
And they wrap him up, and the gain is good enough for a first down.
Good job here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it because I only got again like fucking
Open instead of forcing the
7
ball. He
recruits.
finds the running back as a check down and picks up a first down.
We've reached the
Yeah,
2-minute
that's what I'm
timeout.
saying. Man, I gotta get it out the
Facing some
mud. I
serious
gotta get it out the
urgency.
mud,
Gotta come up with a
dog.
miracle late here.
I mean, I just try to get my
Looking to
little
throw
twist.
now.
Get it out the mud. It's not. You're acting like it's like
Downfield near the end zone.
I just recruit. I recruit guys that fit my area. Most of the guys that I go with.
And we just so happen to be going after him too. I understand, man. I ain't knocking it.
No,
You got
no,
the-
but I'm
you got the
saying like
people.
my pipeline. That's the thing is just that's
My pipeline, too.
Almost all my recruits are pipeline guys. Problem is, like, for some reason, my coach always liked South Carolina. It's just how it
This
is.
offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing
And
the
then
football.
so
They
it had
put
like the
themselves
South
in
Carolina,
trouble.
then I get the New
They're not
Jersey
going to have any
people.
chance of coming back, and I think one thing about this is you wonder
try to
where
get
you
that.
go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
The Gamecocks have first and 10 here. And he drops back in the gun. Finds an open target on
Just
the
go
left
to watch
side.
my DBs for next year. We gotta keep throwing it in because I got a young DB for it. I ain't gonna lie. I know what I'm getting myself into next year.
And he's gonna
Oh,
take a shot down the
my
left
boy.
side. He's picked for a
Singer.
third time tonight. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this
Ellie
offense to become
Taylor
one-dimensional.
Cruz.
They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Still getting your money back. That doesn't mean zero.
Damn, Page got 43 points. Jeez, Christ.
Direct snap to the back.
Bro, I'm gonna miss this fucking guy, dog. If only he's one of the great ones. If only he could have fucking stayed healthy.
Especially in this fourth quarter. They're getting better and better.
My season would have been different if I had my wide out.
You know what? Hand it off to the running back.
Oh, you guys.
If I had my wide out,
Well, how fitting for
Which
him to get
wide out?
another nice carry here because it's been that kind of game.
tested,
match
catch,
all time. We
everything.
knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this
he was
national title.
He was
Tested
scared,
guy,
man. He
he
didn't
had-
want to play. He didn't want to play this Alabama team. I would have left too. Shit.
he's a first round pick in the draft.
Yeah, that's cool. I would have left too today. His thought would have went down this year. So yeah, he made the right decision. He definitely made the right decision.
The coach told his guys go out there and lead.
Would have helped my freaking quarterback. 'Cause the other receiver, he's not a.
Well, sometimes a team wins a
not
national
a
championship and they just got
big
hot at the right
receiver.
time.
He's,
There's other times
him
when it's been clearly the
slots.
best team in college football all year. To me,
He's just a slot guy. Problem is, he you try to throw it up to him. The guys catch up because he's not that as fast as the other guys. And my other
I don't know
big
if you
receiver
wanna
that
say
I got
that,
is a
yeah.
true freshman, and he's just not there yet.
I don't know if this receiver's gonna leave or not. He probably is. I ain't gonna lie. He fucking broke every record possible.
Just do your players leaving, then when they advance, you can do. It's the main thing. So let's see. Not gonna play. Oh, they put the the one dude from East Michigan. They said they added to the game because they got permission to use it.
The Niger dude, or they gonna say nigger or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Noah. His name
nigger,
is Noah.
Noah nigga. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Let's
I
see
knew
who
it
wants
was
to leave. Oh, fuck.
Alright, guys, who wants to leave?
Nobody
Trust
should
me, it'll
want
be
to
fine.
leave. Only 3
Damn, yo, losing my Heisman, dude. He did amazing.
Oh, I
things,
was
dog.
about to
Come on.
say, if my quarterback, after it took me so long to get you, you was about to leave? I was about to lose my mind if he left.
bruh.
I would have lost my mind, Dev.
I get you.
The one that could make up his mind.
Yes, that guy. He was about to leave off playing time when I played him all season. Like, come on.
And they try to lock it on. You know, Rocket is just graduating. They saying he ain't projected to get drafted.
My
That's
backup quarterback want to
bullshit.
leave. I
Wow.
understand, but
Return
yeah, he
of the
failed. Damn
year.
it, bro. I
That's
low key need him
especially
though. I need a
6'4".
quarterback.
Oh man, they do.
I lost a decent amount of.
I lost.
Lost 3.
I only
But,
lost
like-
one. I only 5-1, I believe. Well,
But I meant mine was like, higher overall, so that's why I was worried. Like, I could understand if he's like a 70 something, I'll be like, alright. But when you lose some 80s, that's a.
that quarterback just gonna come right back, dog. Cause I need a quarterback. I know I do.
Let's see. See what they got here. Parker Warrior. These guys.
Of course.
How fast is he? Medium.
Now you want to come to me. I recruited you. Decided to go to Clemson. Now you want to come to me. Green as
Wait,
you
this
know.
is this the guy I had?
I recruited you too. Go on, killing me now.
I think 2 guys that I had. Yeah, about this guy, he might be in there.
Got a shot.
Yeah. Big event.
You gotta start giving some green in the pitches, man. Jeez. There's really nothing I can do now. These guys are holding strong. He scores 44 and loses. '49's got Sky Moore right up.
Saw that. I don't know why. But, I know why. But, oh, I got Sky Moore. He can return.
Yeah,
kicks.
Sky Moore. Sky Moore.
But he ain't no receiver. Now, then again, Shanahan, He like them little small receivers. Might do something with them.
course Auburn wants this motherfucker.
Okay.
That's how I feel with some of these guys here. Get ready. I don't want to fuck it up, so just let it be.
You're really gonna go to Miami? Come on. Let's go into Texas.
See it?
I didn't get the center. And the corners? I didn't get the... Oh, fucking... Every time I try to get a corner, like... Went to SMU, I guess you're from... Can't you... I wanted that corner, man.
Both corners I was looking at couldn't get. Both corners couldn't. I got 29. Yeah, he's a star. Star. I'm not gonna lie, some of these fucking transfer guys wasn't that great in traits. This looks good. Take it.
Oh my God. My quarterback, Roto, got 91 points.
Oh my god.
Oh, think. You gotta really think of how I want to do this. I don't want to fuck it up. Come on, I'm trying to do these points. Don't fucking just every single one switch it. This quarterback I got might end up playing running back for me. He might actually be better at running back. Oh yeah, he's a running back. shit. What the fuck? This guy got a lot of shit. Okay. Damn it, I kind of hope you don't leave. Fuck. Let's see what he... This guy got so much potential. Now I'm kind of scared because he might transfer next year. And I don't know if I can... Hmm. It's gonna be tough. Big decision.
Something.
Get through this offseason.
Yeah, like a thing.
Bars. Got it. Got it.
stay off the end.
Okay. All right. He got all the Chinese stuff, the Beijing. I'm almost there. I'm almost.
think getting Charles Huff was the greatest decision ever.
Charles who? Oh, Charles Huff.
Charles Huff, that's it, yeah. Because when I tell you he's a motivator to the motivator, this guy. I never had this many points. The problem is with that, nah, figure out who I'm gonna cut. Wrong guy.
Decisions, yeah.
What happened?
There's those decisions, huh?
I thought I I thought I was gonna have way more cuts. There was only two. It was not so it surprised me because I was like, what the hell? Yeah.
Yeah, but kind of because you. Yeah.
Don't matter.
It doesn't matter really. Speed.
All right, Dad. You open up on the road in Eugene. Yeah. See. Arkansas. Oh, that was awesome. That is. Jason. Holmes. Oh, Dixon. Yeah. All right.
I'm about to ready up.
I'm just gonna play my game tomorrow.
He'll bring it out. It's Brock. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So Florida State's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And there has been a lot of talk about this guy. Jesse, they say the farther away you line up from the football, the easier it is to play early. When you're as good as this dude, you're going to play no matter what.
Well, this offense knew he was good coming out of high school, but talking to their quarterback and their coaching staff before the game, David, they didn't know he was this good. He's made catches in practice. He's done things in scrimmage that is completely wowing everybody. Now the question, can he do it when the lights are on and everybody's watching?
And I think receiver is the best spot to transfer being a freshman. Like, it's not the biggest adjustment. These guys aren't so much bigger that you're going against. It's speed. He has the speed. He has the hype. I'm excited to watch this game.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Seminoles have always been known for explosive, flashy, big plays, but think of guys like Dalvin Cook and the toughness that he ran with. That's on display here.
And then those guys that I think of, too, with work.
Breaks into the open. Got a little space. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. And the Seminoles have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. It's complete on the right side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Trying to pound it in. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
Beck's going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown Seminoles. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. And the extra point makes it 7-0. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense will try to get something started with their first possession. We've seen freshmen step into the running back position with big expectations many times. David Herschel Walker, Adrian Peterson among others, and they hope that they found a guy like that here.
Well, and he's highly touted. He's got the skill set, obviously.
Taking a shot on the first play. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Going the other way, and he's got room. A sweet return after the pick, and they'll have it at the 43. Wide receiver going in motion. Jackson gonna throw it. Gets it out quickly. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Guys, let's look big picture at Florida State. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously, some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
Power football with the run. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. How about that Mike linebacker bringing the heat right up the middle.
Right down Broadway, right in the middle of the defense. This is the guy that sees everything, makes all the calls, and you could tell he knew where he was coming downhill. It came wide open, and he comes to the quarterback and gets the sack.
And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The Gamecocks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll give it to him again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. They'll operate out of split backs. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the right. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it, first down and more. Turning it on. The tackle is made, but he's got it, first and goal from the 6.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. This is a money play on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants it all. Touchdown, South Carolina. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. Kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They want to run it left here. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
Jackson will throw.
job in coverage. Obviously, you got to play run first as a linebacker always. That's your first thought process. But then reading the QB's eyes, breaking on the football, catching it. And then from there, it was easy. Just take it right to the house.
Bringing it back. And the returner will be dragged down. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Seminoles will hustle to the line.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. What a good job by the defense to force that play outside.
It's tough when you're a defense and you have to play fast and aggressive. Those counter plays are usually something that's good to run at them, but if you can be smart and stay sound and stay home and understand when people start pulling your direction, forget the fakes the other way, you can stay home, be productive, get big plays like this for your defense.
The Seminoles are moving quickly down the field. Jackson gonna throw it. A shot toward the end zone. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, no! And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Coming out with it, it's Woodson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass.
There he goes! Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with them because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. To the air on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Florida State. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
Awesome awareness by the D-lineman on this play. You just can't do it any better. He knew he wasn't going to be able to get there and get the sack, so he slowed himself down, got his hands in the air, plucks it out of mid-air, keeps his balance, and takes it in for 6.
Florida State, 24. South Carolina, 14.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring it down at the 12-yard line. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity to create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start
Turning on the Jets. He's in the plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47.
Who needs a 2-minute offense? When you're this explosive, this offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
Fakes the grab. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense trying to take it back. Right down the gut of the field. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here he's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Seminoles. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Woodson.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Makes the stop at the 49. Give him 5 yards on the play and a first down. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. He's got his man. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. The Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man. Touchdown, Gamecocks. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Well, we needed that. They needed to punch the ball in the end zone. They needed to cut this to a 2-score game, and they needed some positive momentum. Something going well, something to point to at half to say, guys, we've got a chance. That drive, they put it together. Nice job by this offense.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. The field goal is no good. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one so far from there in Columbia. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They put points on the board in the first half, but still find themselves in a hole.
If I'm this offense, man, I'm not trying to change anything. I scored a bunch of points. I've been successful. Jesse, the defense has to catch up here in the second half.
Yeah, they do. They're going to have to start making plays, but you can only control what you can control. So for the offense, go out, do your job, trusting that your defense is going to make a play.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets open down the middle. Oh, he's got some space. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Gamecocks look to keep this drive humming. Going up top again. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Right down the middle. Got him downfield. He's forced out of bounds just short of the goal line. A mere yard away from Pater. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up?
Touchdown, South Carolina. Quick strike through the air for the score.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty, you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 31-28. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Jackson will throw. Setting up the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got them bent deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the 3rd quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
Gives it on the option. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. The Noles line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He's got great speed. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Great place to start for this offense. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's going to fire deep. And it won't make the connection going for the big play.
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Here we go. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Fry. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was, but now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. The returner will field it and bring it back. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Give to the running back. Oh, they'll knock it free. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a gap. It's Drake. Plows through the defense. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
Not at all. Great job by the defense getting the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes. Nowhere to run.
As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on 3rd down here. He lobs one high down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Seminoles will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. From midfield, looking for room. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out.
Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? New setter downs right on the doorstep for this offense. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. He's looking to throw. Looking to get it in. Touchdown Gamecocks! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll bring it back. And the returner will be knocked down. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Jackson gonna throw it. Shoots it to the left. He's got it wide open. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to... Turning it on!
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And the Seminoles want to move quickly.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Got enough for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Wants to fire on second down. Quickly complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires downfield. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
This offense put together a really good drive, man. Like, that was a good drive, but third down in the red zone when the field starts to shrink, they really struggle to try to find a play to get someone open.
On fourth down, going to the air. Pocket breaking down. Got out of trouble and throws. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Got his man. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. To the air on first down. They get to him as he throws. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. He hurls one deep down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Gamecocks will call on their punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
The clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Jackson will throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Huge play here It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
Oftentimes, defenses see empty sets, and that's when they want to dial up pressure, knowing there's no extra bodies back there to protect the quarterback. They were able to get to him on that one, and that's why the ball was incomplete.
The Gamecocks will keep this drive going. Guys, this one's going to go down as a nice win against a ranked opponent. We didn't get the upset that many had thought we might.
No, they proved to the entire country watching this game that they are indeed the superior team. Offensively, defensively, running, throwing, whatever it is they wanted to get accomplished today in all 3 phases, David, they were better.
Yeah, and listen, at this point, I don't really care about the beauty.
Touchdown, Gamecocks! And they add 6 more on the board with that trip to the house.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game, and guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get wild when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone. It's Brock. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Jackson gonna throw it. He wants a big play here late. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. This time on target. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
No gain on the play. Second down.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Got a man. It's Daniels. He's out of bounds and doing everything they can to save every second. 23 seconds to go. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. He's going up top here late in the game. And it's knocked away downfield. the DB getting a hand in there. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. It's as if you're in goal in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Daniels. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Noles want to pick up the tempo. These corners going to give them some space. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bean. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much